Let me actually. I just realized that I can't read chat like this. This current setup. Hang on. Wait. Shit. I have to like. OBS is literally. I need a bigger second monitor. I need a bigger second portable monitor. I've like scoot OBS out the way. Hang on. There we go. Or actually, no. We can. No, I almost closed OBS. I'm so good at this. I'm such a natural. I'm such a fucking natural. Get correct, exactly. Okay, here we go. Okay, now OBS is small enough to where it's not covering the entirety of YouTube chat. How cool is that? Sonic room hacks? I know, right? Get cracking. Hi everyone. It's been like a month. Yeah, it has been. It's been a while since I've been live. How crazy is that? How insane is that? How befuddling is this? What are these crowns near our usernames? I actually have no idea. I don't know what this is. This is a new thing. Didn't draw the cat in time. I think this is like some like weird community leaderboard thing. Like, the more you spam, the higher. Like, yep. It's I don't know what. I guess it's the like engage chat. Basically, if you have the most messages sent, I guess you're number one, and then it goes down from there to 1, 2, 3. What are good YouTube XP farming methods? I guess you just have to spam. I guess you just have to spam. Oh, this is so. What the fuck is this? This is gonna be like annoying because I feel like it's gonna be like competitive. People are just gonna start like typing A. They're just trying to get be number one. Should I try that? Game settings. God, what? Huh? People just keep swapping places in the in the chat rankings. Good morning, good morning. It's a great morning because no, it's not actually. Well, it's a good morning. I was actually able to fucking sleep last night. It feels like it's been so long. Not gonna. It has been long actually. I felt like it's been weird, not like it being a weekend and I just didn't stream. Like that was a little shock to the system. I felt like I was so unproductive just because I don't know. It'd be like a weekend. It'd be like the time I would normally stream and I just wouldn't be, and I'd be like, damn, this is so like damn. Even though I was like working on the videos, but I was just like, damn. What am I doing? 87 years since the last stream. It's been so long since I lost my son to this monster that, okay. That's real. Yeah, it's been quite the time. Quite the time. 5 videos in 1 month. We haven't done that since I think like nearly a year now. So I'm pretty proud of especially since most of those videos, or like 3 of them, were like fucking 30-minute epics. when we get in the Riders video, I've gotten interested in the game now. I want you to play it. God, that'd be so bad. I'm not good at Riders at all. I'm good at Zero Gravity, but that's because it's easy to be good at, because it's like mechanically very simple compared to original Riders. Zero Gravity's been on the list for a while, but surprisingly, Riders hasn't. Skill issue. What was that one video I played Riders and fucking the Prototypes E3 demo, whatever the fuck, that one. Yeah, that was terrible. I don't know. I actually did so bad in that one. I don't know why. Oh, you think it's about the original? Now I want you to suffer. I want you to play Free Riders. No one's buying a Kinect in the big 2025. Still isn't in the playlist. Is it? In the previous stream isn't in the playlist. That's just the kind of quality you get here. That's the kind of on top ofness you get here. Free Riders. There's some Sonic games I will accept. I've accepted the fact that I will never play them. Free Riders being one of them. That might be the only one actually. Alright, allegedly we were playing ROM hack. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's look at the fucking the whatever. I do like this. What the fuck do they call it? The little reel of previous winners. Figured there'd be some audio here, but this is one of my favorites. It's not it like died, there haven't been any updates on this shit in like 2 years, but this is one of my favorites. I actually played this on original hardware. Put it on my EverDrive, but well, what? We won't be here for long. School, but hey, what's up? I saw that fan art you drew of the stream cat. It was I quite liked it. He also did it incredibly fast. Is there any chance you're gonna stream Project 06 in near future? Maybe. I don't know. Did you know the shadow hidden in the woods? I did see that. But with Project 06, yeah. I mean, isn't there like isn't there like one final update that he said or something? There's gonna be like another update soon-ish, right? Or am I just fucking? I am a little. I'm like what's that thing? I don't know. My old middle school gym teacher would tell me that if you have something coming up, if you have something important coming up the next day, the sleep the day before isn't as important as the sleep 2 days before. And I think he was right, because I slept pretty well tonight. Like normal sleep. The day before though, I slept for I think 40 minutes, and now I feel less focused than I did yesterday. So I don't know. So basically, there will be no difference to the stream viewing experience. You should definitely try Project 06, but like when it's finished, it's basically. I mean, he said he's never gonna port like the story mode or anything, but I think the only thing left is just bosses, right? You would have drawn the cat too, but I've been having computer issues, so I'm gonna have to do it physical. For some reason, when I thought physical, like my mind immediately jumped to like fucking wood engraved cat. Okay, let's actually play this fucking video game. It's been 10 minutes. We haven't done that yet. Project 06 so good that gaslighted fans into believing the original game from 2006 wasn't that bad. Just carve it into the tree. Gonna carve the cat into my fucking wall. Yeah, the rent was raised and the streams are back. You're basically entirely correct, by the way. So this is okay. So this is Sonic Isle of Magnetic Artifacts, and this was I forget what stage this was. I don't remember actually. Recent-ish. Died. You know, no big surprise. Anyway, I liked it because it felt. You know, I like things that feel different. You know, because I feel like a lot of you know, ROM hacks and even like fan games, 2D fan games, kind of fall in like two categories. They're either trying to be Sonic 3 Knuckles Part 2 or Sonic CD Part 2, and I appreciate games that don't try to be either. They brought back the homing attack shield from 3D Blast. I thought it was cool. Flicky follows you around. It's very I like the sound effects too. They borrow all the music is borrowed from other shit. And you don't have the peel out. You know how that's really going against the grain there, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, Rystar statue too. The magic of fan games. There's more. I didn't realize there were more Rystar statues. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was... There's been like a lot of news since last we why is a bird following you, just like in real life. It's back. Yeah, the art is the fucking art of this game is insane. And this is still Genesis, so it's still like 64 colors, you know, and all that. But no, there's been a lot of like news and shit that we haven't properly discussed because I haven't been live in a month. So I don't even know where to start. Sonic, what was it? What's the fuck? I already forgot what it was called. The Fall Guys Sonic game. What's it called again? Oh yeah, everything here is like a cool. Like, look at the checkpoints. Like, holy shit, it's like torches. Yeah, Sonic Rumble. Got fucking deleted from global launch. Dude, I actually can't. I didn't realize how much No Sleep fucks you up. I like can't even like I'm just like my mouth is just opening and words are just coming out, like nothing's going through my head right now. No, but yeah, Rumble global launch was fucking it delayed without any basically indefinitely, I guess, because they didn't fucking say when. They didn't push it back. They just said it's not happening right now because of the cave story sound. That's fucking sick, by the way. You see that? The pre-seasons are crazy because they have Black Knight skins that are only in like one New Zealand. Oh, this looks so cool on real hardware, by the way. It's the second delay. It's getting silly at this point. Like I don't understand what the big trouble is. That's actually really neato. Wait, did you see that? Hang on. If you hit the fucking water with an electric shield, you bounce off it. Oh yeah, Jet's VA. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. I recognize his VA from. Yeah, it sounded familiar. It's the same as Free Riders. Why? Why? Like, who wanted that guy back? No offense. I thought everyone like pretty unanimously was like that. Feels pretty not. It's like you just sound like annoying. You just sound like an asshole. Hey y'all. That sign looks a little rough. I'll be honest. I can't wait for this ROM to be finished. I got some bad news for you. Who's gonna tell him? Wait, Jet, look out. Oh shit, I forgot. This, yeah, no, wait, this ain't fit, no. And I don't think it's going to be, because the last update, they have like a Twitter account, the last update was, I think, literally like 2 years ago or something. Which kind of sucks, I really do like this. I was gonna make a joke. Fuck, dude, my brain isn't working right now. I was gonna make like a Scott the Woz hey all joke, and I just completely fucking forgot about it. The Sonic fan game / ROM hack, and it's not finished. I was just like, grass is green. What, no streams for a month? What, no sleep 2 days ago, that's. Actually, like, I forgot what exhaustion feels like. I was like sweating for like no reason. Like yesterday, I'd been up basically for like fucking 30 hours or 30 something hours, and like I was just sitting there, and I was just sweating, and it was like room temperature. Strange because SMW hacks do get finished, but not fan games, just hacks. Super Mario World, fuck. SMW. Oh yeah, everything has a super cool look too. We got white flickies too. Moto bugs. We actually haven't even. You can hit monitors from below. That's honestly this really should have been finished now. Sweating just sucks. Sweating just sucks. You get wet from your body. I don't even. I didn't know that was like a thing that could happen from just being tired. You just start sweating. The Sonic fans sent me, okay. What is this game called again? Sonic Isle of Magnetic Artifacts. Look at this moto bug. It's fucking yellow. Sonic Colors haters say. You gonna replay this again? I mean, actually, I've not tried this with Tails or Knuckles. That's a mouthful of a title. Come on, Sonic and the Isle of Magnetic. Oh, yeah. Say that 3 times fast. I'm not going to. The rings is rising, yeah. Sonic, that's correct. fuck was I gonna say? No, yeah. So I actually played this shortly after beating the Genesis port of Cave Story for the first time. That was the first time I've ever played Cave Story. And then like I get the extra life and it just plays that sound and I was like, what the hell? I was like, that sounds really familiar. Sorry about the length being too short, but there will be more content soon, so stay tuned. Okay. In the meantime, check out the sounds. Yeah. Looney Tunes asset thing. Last activity on Twitter was in 2022. It's over. Yeah, this is the Cave Story sound effects. Cave Story is a fun game. Actually, like I never played it until I needed a Genesis homebrew port to bother to play it. Change character. Miles Tails per hour. What? Live system. God mode, super challenge. 4 rings around it. Cave Story is one of your favorite games ever, really? I mean, I don't know. Favorite game ever, that's unless they wouldn't finish the whole game right now, it's really just over because this looks so cool. Mega Man 8, hey, that's is that what this is? See, yeah, it's all borrowed from shit. Like if we go to the sound test. Start the music. Oh, never. How was the business doing? Yeah, that's ROM hacks is pre-existing music everywhere. I feel like less so with Sonic ones though. This game does have a Discord server, but I don't care enough to join it, so I'll just assume it's dead. I mean, that's usually a safe assumption. They're going crazy on the keys. Dude, look at PSG1. Goddamn. What the fuck? Not sure if it was a ROM hack or fan game, but have you heard of Sonic New Tragic High? I think I've seen the word New Tragic, and I don't know anything about it. Yeah, PSG was going crazy. The boom ROM. Bad Apple, it's over. No wonder this was cancelled. Why is this here? What? Shit world. Yeah, they're just putting random songs into this for no reason. Just Toho shit. And we should get. What is the order? What is the order here? And then to get like to the actual songs that are in the game, I have to go. I think I have like fucking 4 Toho songs. Bro, somebody had a funny night with some funny Martians when they made this. It'd be the Toho stages to get to the actual stage. Where is, like, let me get to the funny. Yeah, there we go. That's the funny.
Sonic's the name, speed's my
Now they're just throwing shit out that's not even in the game.
Sonic's the name, speed's my game.
Oh, it literally does. I almost like that. Does this also go up? What the fuck are we doing? Okay. That's the Toho death sound. God. Okay, I think we were like you, and then let's do fucking super challenge. Sonic Joystick. Oh, and they all look cool. But you can't cancel out a flight like fucking Sonic and the Fallen Star. Man. The prodigal Sonic streamer is returned. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, that's actually, oh damn. I wish this was finished, or at least didn't like immediately die. And the only thing needed to be a Sonic fan game being canceling Tails Flight, and they don't have it. Oh Jesus! Like I didn't know how useful that would be until I played Fallen Star. I fucking played it. I played through it as played through it as Tails, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just doing this just to do it right. Fuck Tails, right? And then like, I'm like, oh wait, when you can cancel this play, his gameplay becomes a lot less like slow. God shit. Is there Freedom Planet music? YouTube and RPG, yeah. There's like leaderboards now. The more you spam, the higher your rank. I'm sure that's a great idea, YouTube. that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, but those things from was it Collision? No, Palm Tree Panic. that definitely won't make chat unreadable. Are you in the Sonic Rumble creator program? No, and I didn't even know they announced it. I just didn't I just didn't care enough to see if that was a thing that was happening. I doubt they would have let me in. Like who got let in? What's like the general gist of people who got let in? Sega hates him. Then again, yeah. This is the same guy that responded to the original Rumble like beta questionnaire after like the you know, the first fucking little beta test. I was a little mean. Let's just say that's all I'm gonna say. I'm Sonicking it. #1 rank on Sonic Bum chat. You're probably unemployed. No need for the probably. Sega hates it. Actually, hey, let me like. I want to see how cool Knuckles looks. We stay jobless. Who's we? There's no we here. Do you know you can change your region on Android? How did the chat treat you before I came in? We're actually we're easy right now. You know, we're going steady. I'm sure in like 20 minutes though we'll go back to the olden ways. There's a yeah, okay. Oh. He actually looks sick, because everything else is like, you know, kind of like warm pink and, you know, red. And he's also red. Wow. Let me just lose this, like, nasty-ass yellow shield. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at that. Just looks right. His head looks, like, almost kind of small, like his face. Big, look how big his, like, chest is. Yeah, look how red he is. I'm on my Wii U to play Shadow Generation. No, you did not. Alright, we've spent 30 minutes playing the 3-act ROM hack. We're making great time. I have like 5 that I want to play today. The Wii U port. Ugh. Is this Sonic 4? Absolutely. Does lead bell only go when you go in the water? That's sick. I didn't even notice that. What would be good? Yes, yeah, I'm gonna play that. Actually, I've played this before. Just to ease into like the shit I haven't played. I actually used to play this a fair bit. This was on my EverDrive. So that's not Sonic. Yes, it is. Now, one thing I kind of found like weird about this opening stage is that there's like they put a lot of parallax scrolling in the water. You see that, and in a little bit in the sky, I think too. And then, but then there's just like this whole little like the whole like actual detail of the background is fucking. It's completely flat, so it looks kind of awkward. It looks like when you turn off Depth of Field in Sonic Unleashed in the Recomp, and you just see like the PNG like islands in the back of Adabat. Sonic's in his name. This game is also difficult. Like the level design is a little, it's a little more close together, if that makes any sense. Well, yeah, you play stuff. What can be considered as real Sonic? What is this Sonic? Did I already forgot what the fuck I said, so I don't even like if I said something fucking dumb, I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Hi, we're playing as the real Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Genetically modified hedgehog. No, but oh yeah, for some rings, like when you lose rings, they like jet out of you in both directions. It's a little annoying. I do kind of appreciate just how different it is, though. OMG, hi beef stew lover. Yeah, and they do, they have like, a little boss axe. Or maybe, I think they're full down. I think they're full axe, actually. Chameleon's just casually floating in the air. The fuck is this spikes? Yeah, the level design is way. The whole game feels very different than like your usual classic game. Like level design wise, and I kind of appreciate it. I almost like it. I almost like it's a little. I don't know. It's cool. I like that it's different. Yeah, compressed. Yeah, that's like that's the best way to the ball is spinning much. That's the best way to put it. Is it feels way like tighter in like the literal sense. Megamix? Megamix should have been on the list today. This You're not supposed to be here. Not sure why it's lagging. That's a little, that's a little strange. Or like stuttering. Unless that's just like unless I'm about to like fucking pass out from exhaustion or some shit. Yeah, what? What? Oh yeah, Megamix is on CD, right? There's something like that. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Reminds me of online emulators. Yeah, this is literally fuck RetroArch, man. I fucking hate RetroArch. That Mega Drive emulator got me all lag, and I'm on like 2004. Cool. Is this just like a hyperdrive thing? Like what? What? Fucking Isle of Magnetic Artifacts would never do this to me. First ROM hack to ever play better on real hardware. Goddamn. I used to use some old ass version of Gens Plus. I found out some website a few years back. In terms of Megamix, is a version 3.5, where as far as I know, basically is 4.0, but on a cart. I think this is why I never played Megamix, because it's like difficult to even fucking like know like what you're like trying to like get, Can you show us ledge animation? It's surprisingly characteristic. Characterful, whatever the fuck the word. No, fuck. Oh yeah, visually this is one of my favorite ROM hacks ever, just because it's very like, yeah, it's like a CD, but on Genesis. Wow. No, that is pretty cool. Like I said, I like things that feel different, and this feels different. Yeah, CD just looks good, exactly. The Legend animation just has that well solved. What other news have I like fucking missed out on in my absence? You know, yeah, that you haven't heard my live reactions to. You know, it's really obviously the Sonic 1 sprite that was pretty neat. Bro, the collapsing sounds sound like farts after Taco Bell. Okay. Jesus. I don't want to do this with Sonic ROM hack collision, you know. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah, Unleashed levels in Crossword. They already confirmed. Well, we saw it a little bit in that one video they released, the overview of racing games, Sonic racing games. But then we got confirmed that it is indeed Windmill Isle and Cool Edge. That's pretty cool. Bye guys, have a good stream. I won't. So cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Except for what the remixes are gonna sound like. I wonder what style they're gonna go for, because obviously Team Sonic Racing had a very like EDM kind of you know style to everything. There's some fuss about them removing humans. I did see that as well. Yeah. You know, at least they're being consistent about what the populace of you know, Sonic's world are. Can't wait for the extreme game. Still haven't shown it off properly, or have they? Oh wait, no, because they announced that one stage from Riders was gonna be in there, and they shall have jet gameplay on this extreme game. That's cool. And of course, everyone's already fucking bitching about on Twitter about like they're like doing comparisons to like the tricks from Riders and fucking almost said Team Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Hang on, I gotta focus. I gotta focus on this Metal Sonic Hyperdrive boss. How many fucking hits does this guy take? Sonic should return to Butt Rock soundtracks. I don't disagree. So far, I don't really like the choir they use in some songs. Yeah, the Final Lap remix, I think, sounds kind of bad, honestly. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much. Ah, shit. Oh. I'm just that fucking, I'm just like, see that? Shit. I'm trying to think what other like Sonic news has there been. There's been okay, gaming news though. Switch 2 coming out soon. That's not that exciting for me actually. Nope, no, okay. Just give it yet waiting. Oh god. No one saw that. was like, how do I approach this? And I just fucking died anyway. Okay. Switch 2 news recently make it sound worse a little bit. And by that I mean a lot of it. Some of the EDM tracks in Shadow Gens are pretty pretty buns in my honest and humble opinion. Which would those be? EDM. Yeah, it's kind of an old school ROM hack in the fact that there's no like save system or like fucking or mercy, you know. Two examples: Chaos Island Act 1 and Rail Canyon Act 2. You're wow. What? Oh, it's extremely difficult. Okay, well anyway, we'll get out of this one. But I honestly I completely agree with you. I'm shocked. Usually chatters are beneath me in every way. But okay, here's the one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, here's one that I played like one of the original versions of, and then I never actually played the finished one. Little a little aggressive for a disclaimer, I'll be honest. Why is that the back? What is this? Flame shield. SonicBum.exe. This is Sonic Scorch Quest. Apparently, this is the most recent version. I guess I thought it was the full one. I don't know. Remember that one from Ant Dude? I remember Ant Dude. I remember when Ant Dude was Sonic Dude 101. I think isn't it like a story mode blurb thing? Yeah. Shortly after defeating Eggman in Metallic Madness, Sonic decided to head home to South Island. But Eggman has already arrived at the island. In his old base, he studies the flame emeralds which have been discovered recently. Oh, okay, of course. They are 7 powerful stones from an alternate dimension. They can control all types of fire. The multiple types there are. And Eggman decided to try to open a portal to that dimension to get them, but nothing happened. This angered him. Oh fuck. In a fit of rage, Eggman destroyed his machine. However, it seems that in doing this, he accidentally opened the portal, allowing the emeralds to come through. He couldn't just have done that by using his machine. Is this supposed to be the Soul Emeralds or something? Mwahaha, finally I can make my plans reality and there is no hedgehog stop me, said Eggman, and returned to Scrap Brain very happy. Now only to find the rest. Sonic then soon lands, everything seems to be okay, but then he hears screams of his animal friends. Knowing who had caused this, he ran once again through Green Hill to check it. To check it. To check it. Check. Oh, fuck. Damn, I haven't watched this Sonic ROM videos or his videos in general in a long time. This hack is so old. I still remember talking about how this was the new version. Hedgehog, yeah. Oh yeah, this is old, so there's no drop dash. Probably a spin dash though, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's the CD spin dash. Cause I guess everyone loved that one. I thought it was short enough. Oh, this feels kind of, again, very, I guess this might just be like a kind of amateur ROM hacking, but it all feels very close, you know, very claustrophobic even. I do like the sprite edit makes him look like he's like on something, man. Like his eyes are always like they're like pure white. I think that's the problem. There's like no shading on them. Okay, but then, oh, I did like the boss. I love the bosses in this game. I just remember because they're all just like big badniks. I think it's cool. And then, yeah, and then we get into like the real game where everything's just eternally on fire. And the game runs at fucking 30 FPS, god. I don't remember the performance being this poor. This really is Sonic.exe. I was already wondering where the fire I remember went. Sonic Bomb Adventure. He's just thing. I don't know. I mean, this is like something I just don't know if you can make a full game out of. Sonic 1, but if it was on fire, like I don't know. Something about that, it just doesn't hook me in. What the fuck? Oh shit. These are the, I don't know, I feel like I have to be like careful what I say about like fan projects now, because I feel like old me would have just like jokingly been like, this is fucking stupid, you know. But now like, I don't know, now like it's theoretically possible, you know. Not stream, no one fucking watches the streams, like videos, you know. It is very much theoretically possible that whoever made the thing I'm talking about could see it. And that's kind of like, that's a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, no more Sonic fan game dev pulling. Like I've cut the Unleash mods video. I cut out a joke where I was I made a joke and I don't know, too much context, but I basically just said fucking worst me up, worst fucking bad mod ever, fucking hate the yeah, and I was editing it and I was like, shit, I can't just say that, can I? Crush their spirit. Oh god, what are these? Oh, they're cool, okay. God, that video came out like a year ago, didn't it? Holy shit, dude. Oh, passage of time is scary. I played Sonic 1 on the Game Gear fucking like a year ago. Jesus. And I still think of that as like, because in my mind, it's like, oh yeah, that's one of the more recent ones. It's like, no, it's not. Really? Fuck. Yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, it's one of those things that I never thought I'd have to think about. Like, if I could just be like an asshole forever, you know? Yeah. I didn't realize that, like, oh shit, someone might actually see this, that like did this, and then it's like, oh, and I'm just like, making some off-color remarks about their work. Wasn't there some modder in the comments of the the person that made the Chronicles model was is a decently long time subscriber, I found out. Which is actually pretty cool, you know the talent of this community. But like, imagine if I was like joking to be like, "There's the worst model ever." Like, they just like, the thought of that is just like, holy shit, you know. The fact that I could just like ruin someone's day. So like, the parkour civilization thing got to me. That was a good video. Small world. That was a funny video. You know, the problem with not the problem, but the thing with that video is I recorded it like a decent while ago, and so like by the time I was like ready to upload it, I like checked back on Game and there's already like a lot more shit. Someone ported like Rainbow Road. Like that would have been fucking funny to have in there in that video. Ah shit. You could be the reason that the fan project is canceled. I hope so. Also, fun trivia fact for that video: the cut from Zavik to Chronicle Sonic with Miku is that's movie magic, right? That was not live. That was edited. I'm very proud of the the lining up of the music though. Jesus. Slow down. Snock gaming, what? Wait, no, you confused me because I was like, because there's like an actual guy in chat that's called, well, not right now, but usually his name is Snock. Fuck. What am I supposed to fucking do here? Oh, no, yeah, I was gonna do the fucking spin there. Fuck. I love the wavy vision effect in this one. I just think, well, I don't know. I feel like it would get kind of tiring considering I imagine throughout the entire fucking game. Hi TSP. Sonic's hot, I would imagine so. It looks like he's sweating a little. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is, yeah, okay. I thought it was like fucking Hydrosity. You'd have to like go hop off the explosions or something. Shit. You're number 192. Oh yeah, I did a poll. Oh god, I did a poll of like the best of the first 4 videos this month, and for like a solid like 9 hours, the fighters video had 0%. Oh god. That was quite shocking. I've never seen anything like that before. Like usually, obviously, there's usually I know which one's gonna be like the big favorite and which one's probably not gonna like. But usually it's kind of like it's like not too, like the lower results are pretty even, you know. Didn't think you'd stream again so soon, well, you know. Yeah, the fucking debt collector shows, the Pinkertons show up at your door, you know. The bounty hunters. You didn't give Sonic the Fighters enough justice. No, I definitely didn't. Like, cause I don't. Okay. The Reds do. Like, I definitely thought it was like the shortest one of the four. Should have played this park. This guy saw the second half of Angel Islands on Act 1 and thought, why isn't this the whole game? But yeah, I don't know. I definitely thought I had like a hunch that because here's what I've learned, right? I've learned that people like the fucking fans, the fans love the professional Sonic Tuber videos. They get like a fucking incredible engagement for how little views they get in the grand scheme of things. But they just don't do very well, like, you know, YouTube wise, right? So I figure that like professional Sonic 2 would be like second to you know, the Unleashed video. And then I thought Fighters and Moon Facility would be like the equal, but Fighters just got 0%. The core audience and the algorithm do seem at odds with the content, so yeah. People love the professional Sonic 2 videos. I actually don't know why. Like, okay, well, no, okay. What I will say is that usually the professional Sonic 2 videos end up being way funnier than I ever thought they would be. Because shit just like happens there. Those videos are like blessed during the recording sessions, man. Like Tails and Carnival Night. Like I had like, oh my god, I thought that, like, I remember being like, oh, I don't think this is like going that well, and then that happens and I was like, well, now I have to upload this. About the Fighters videos, Fang's corks can be easily circumvented by spin dashing a bean and especially metal. Oh my god. Like, yeah, usually when I'm recording a video, I'm not like convinced. You know, like, I'm not convinced, as if I'm not gonna fucking edit and upload it anyway, but I'm usually not convinced until like I feel like there's like that moment. And I thought, and I thought for like Fighters, I thought the Metal Sonic fight was that moment, because I just get trounced. Oh god, he just picks me up and just kills me. Although, I don't know, I mean, like, all the videos did, oh, well, minus the Unleashed one, all the videos did like pretty poorly. But like, I knew the Unleashed one was gonna do well, because Metal and every other pun in that about is easy as image. I'll forgive the Honey the Cat slander. I just don't care that much. I don't know. Honey the Cat's just like whatever. It's just Honey the Cat. No, but I knew the Unleashed video was gonna do well, just because it's Unleashed. It's like a popular. It's still like a, you know, fresh in the minds of the Sonic fan populace. I especially knew, like, because I uploaded the videos minus Advance in like the order that I thought they would, like, from like least performative to most performative. At least what I thought would happen, right? And so I finished uploading the Fighters video, and then I see Brick, what's the Brick Yuri Box uploads his Unleashed video. I'm like, okay, now I gotta like cash in on this. I gotta cash in on the hype. And it did work, so like whatever. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it just goes to show you don't know what's gonna happen, right? I was so certain that fucking Professional Sonic Tuber 3 was gonna completely flounder, and it did better than Moon Facility. At least before I kneecapped Professional Sonic Tuber 3 by uploading the Moon Facility video like 2 days after it, which was a mistake. And if I had the time machine, I wouldn't have done that. I would go back and fix that. That was an objective mistake. I should have let it ring out more. Moon Facility video is underrated. I thought there would be like, I don't know. I even uploaded it on the Tuesday to like, you know, hope to like cash in on the stupid joke of like, oh, it's coming out next Tuesday. Hi, Green. Jeez, what? He's accelerating. Oh, fucking god. It's always this feeling when you make a cash-in video and the video gets obviously more views than the other ones. You start to feel salty. I mean, like, it was like, I don't know, like that video was like always gonna be like the most performative one. Like, I knew that. I didn't think there'd be such a chasm between the you know, that one and the other ones though. The 11 people that knew about that joke were very happy. He's back, it's true, and I'm now complaining about how bad the videos performed this month. In classic YouTuber fashion. Remember, guys, always blame the audience. They love when you do that. And you know, just you know, things happen. Is this Triple Trouble 16? No, this is Sonic Scorch Quest. Kind of an what? Okay, not what, his old favorite. Was this like huge? I don't remember. These go on for way too long. God, leave like 3 minutes. Bumpers look like twisting. Bumpers look like twisters. No, but one thing that was cool about the Moon Facility video is that one of the music people fucking commented on it, and they're like, and I was like, oh wow. I guess where the guy got to the zone that has lava in it, he just turned up the redstone. Yeah, I saw you even pinned it. Yeah, I got. It's like my fucking Boy Scout badge, you know. I gotta display it. I got approval from a member of Star Drop development team. The 8-bit special stages in Sonic 4 music are interesting choices. Keep fucking for why, dude? Like, no one actually likes this. No one likes to see these spin match. Shit. And when are you gonna play the Sonic ROM hack Sonic the Hedgehog episode though? I'm playing Gamescom Sonic Jam. Oh, they like edited this fucking. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. How are you supposed to do that? What? Oh, okay, never mind. That is not his name, is it? Is this guy's name really Bassaran? Or I guess that means Mega. Is this guy's name actually Bassaran? Yeah, okay. I'm just jumping directly into these fucking spikes. Okay. No, this is good. I just keep. Alright, he throws one. There we go. The M stands for Mark. Mike Bassaran. I didn't know the rinky-dink metal Sonic plush came from Sonic the Fires. I thought it was just a fucked up plush someone got one day. No, for some reason that's like, for some reason they keep making bootlegs of that specific line. I learned about that on sonicgear.org. I used to love sonicgear.org. I still do, actually. But when I was a kid, I would just read, I would sit and read there for like hours. Like it was the fucking, I don't know. I was gonna say newspaper. People don't read the newspaper for hours. That was my Harry Potter, and look which one turned out like better, morally. To be a fan. I'm so glad I was so much better than all these fucking, than all these kids at school that were like, I fucking love Harry Potter, Percy Jackson. And it's like, who are you? Who are you? I play Sonic games. Oh my god. On the topic of Sonic plushies, Pat back. Yeah, I miss him too. Well, he's not. I mean, he uploads like once in the blue moon now, which is like, I mean, I guess that's cool. Yeah, his BGM is so mad. Sounds like some shit I would make, man. Even my kid stuff didn't really like it. I never got into that shit, man. Percy Jackson kids would never be quiet about Percy Jackson. I know, man. These Percy Jackson kids. They always gotta like tell you, like, okay, like what you. You know how you know if someone was a Percy Jackson kid? They'll fucking tell you about it, man. It's ridiculous. It's insanity. Genuine insanity. Oh, and it's this level. It's so slow. This game is so slow. Reading is for nerds. Real? I never understood. I don't even understand how, like, book series like that get to that level of fame. How the fuck can a book series become like $1 billion IP, right? About wizards. Reading books is, I think books, like, here's the thing. The reading is for nerds, obviously. No, but I like, I like the good piece of literature, you know. It sells a lot, and people with a ton of money see value making merch and media for it. But that's like, but how does it even, like, how does it get to the point where like people are like, man, people really love these books to the point where we're gonna make it a thing. A Hardy Boys ripoff about Wizards of the Booze. I think it's. No, I always liked reading back in school. I did. I really did. I appreciated the Harry Potter movies did crazy. Yeah, they did actually. I always appreciated Harry Potter. No, I always appreciated. You know, I don't know. I really did like reading back in the day. I was like a reader. Yeah, no, this is like this is kind of boring. Oh my God, it's Mike Cater. It's the fucking Gigaopolis boss. But I feel like I used to be like a shit ton. I don't want to. This is. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, because bragging about this is like kind of pathetic, you know. At this stage in life, back in the elementary school, I was like, one of the better ones with like words, you know, in English. Like I was always in like the top like word, because like every week you would get like a list of words that you would have to like memorize how to spell and use them in sentences and shit, and then you would have a test at the end of that week on those, and I was in like the hardest group, you know. I got like I got the most advanced words. The boss music from Spinball 8-bit. I like memory hold that game because it was so like whatever. I don't know, I like reading. And it's doing you so much good right now, I see. I know. Guys, I was a gifted kid. Guys, guys. Fuck, I don't like this. It's doing you so much good right now, I see. Yeah, there just isn't much you can do with Sonic 1 but on fire. It just kind of becomes Sonic 1. Gifted with the tism more, like, wow, okay. But, fucking hell. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I was pretty, I don't know. You just think, I was never, like, big on school. I just liked, I like your reading, I guess. I don't know, so I think I looked smart from like the outside. So then like, yeah, put them in like all these honors classes and shit, and then I don't know, I don't think okay, can I be honest with you guys? You can't laugh at me. I don't think I ever did a single homework assignment. Like in life, like in my entire like, school career. Like my percentage of homework assignments done compared to like the grand total of homework assignments I'd ever fuck home, just assignments I've never been given in school. Like the ratio, the percentage of like assignments completed is genuinely, it's like genuinely in the single digits. I still did it though. Like, and by that I did it as in like I still like completed school, I graduated, whatever. Wow. I don't know, I just could never do it, man. I always just did my homework at the bell before he's doing. I could just never be bothered, and I don't know why. You know, I really don't know why. I think I mentioned in the professional Sonic 2 or 3 video. In study hall, I would just play fucking Sonic Robo Blast 2. Sonic was more important than homework. Genuinely, at a certain point, yes. Your ass was winging it, like. I wasn't even winging it. Winging it implies you're kind of like making it. I was just floundering. Dude, I don't want to fucking play this anymore. No, I might as well see Spring Yards on that, right? Fuck. No, I don't want to do this actually. Alright. This is it's just like worse Sonic 1. Well, no. It's just like more Sonic 1. Sonic 1 isn't that amazing. L. Did anyone want to see more of that? I don't think so. It's Sonic 1 but on fire. How interesting. We should rank these. I'll rank Isle of Magnetic Artifacts. It's kind of hard to rank that because it's not even fucking finished. We'll do that one a 9. No, 8.8. I mean 8.8, 8.5. Hyperdrive I quite like. I think it's a 7, but like you kind of have to be prepared for its flaws. You know, it's kind of its intricacies. It's weird kind of unique level design. And then we're gonna put Scorch Quest at like a 6. No, well yeah 6. It's like fine. Yeah. Like I said, I like uniqueness. This is a genuine certified hood classic, by the way. Oh, and on real hardware through fucking RCA cables, like this literally looks transparent and it looks so fucking cool. If it's such a hood classic, why don't I remember it? Because you're not OC like me. I'm sorry. Now we'll never know how I managed to fire the Larimer's Stone. God. What does OC stand for, by the way? I just said it. I just remember hearing it on The Sopranos. Now, what sucks about this one is that not what sucks. They made this running animation much more smooth. Must have genuinely looked unreal out of CRT. No, but the thing about this is that they put the worst act first, which just feels just, I don't know. It makes me kind of not want to play it as much because like even though Act 2 and 3 are so good. Because Act 1 is like this kind of anti-gravity gimmick. It's like slow, you know? And they have like smooth rotations too. Very I wish Marky Jester would just make like a full ass Sonic ROM hack, fully complete the game. His running animation kind of looks like that one tweet where someone fixed Mario's walking animation. Even like his jump is smooth. It's like it's quite yeah. As you know, you just have to do it. You have to fucking peel out too. I do like these Orbanauts, so like it's like Saturn rings. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, school. So I was one of the top students in my class, actually. Why is the peel out in like everything? Because people just like it. The idea that like, because people just love the I guess what do the kids say? The fucking aura of it, you know. Yeah, every fan has a drop dash. Now people just like it. People just like it. Although, like, the drop dash is way more fucking utility than the peel ever did, so. Also, like, jeez, also, like with a lot of ROM hacks, every track is borrowed, but instead of borrowing it from, like, another game, they borrow it from, like, I guess Marky Jester is like a crate digger. These are all super obscure, like, house music. Top students, so everyone in your class is the silent rate of less than 7%. Peel out really is just hype moments. No, sorry. God, I really did suck in school. Just like strange. I don't feel dumb. No, I don't know. It was really weird. Because I do fucking horrible in like I do miserably in every class. I remember, yeah, but then like every test I get like a B, you know. there's one. I remember it was my dual enrollment history class for you. I don't even know. I don't like education is a very like local thing. It changes not just from country to country, but from like U.S. state to U.S. state. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to like explain this shit. Dual enrollment basically means it's a fucking class that it basically gives you a college credits for passing. Basically. I don't even know why the fuck I was in there. That was a mistake. Is there an option to hide this chat mark as shame? I'll look into it. The Sanic of a former gifted kid. We just need the drop peel out. Insta shield the goat. This is my favorite act because it's like, look at this. Ready for this shit? Like what? How? how are you doing this? Former gifted kid. No, I sucked in, but so yes, it was one of those classes, and it's supposed, the idea is it's like a college class, but you're not in college yet. Right? College class, but in fucking high school. And I don't need public education to go fast. And so basically, it's basically, yeah, it's just like it's a lecture, but you're in like a high school classroom with like desks and shit. It's kind of funny. And the idea is you're supposed to take like notes, and then so you have like a test at the end of like every fucking unit, I guess. Well, obviously, and then it's open note. You can use your notes to fucking pass the test. And I remember I'd see kids like, well, they have like their laptops out, they'd be writing, they have like these special notes, you have different colored pens and shit. And people would go crazy. Like, I'd look over and I'd see people's notes. They look like fucking I'm trying to think. I can't think. They look like Slenderman, like fucking notes, right? Type of just how much shit there was on the paper. Like how much it was just and yeah, people have like all this shit. Sorry, I didn't realize how much like not sleeping for a day, like 2 days ago, would fuck me over. But people would have like the most extravagant notes. Is basically what I'm trying to say, and then I would. And then I'd be sitting there with a piece of spiral notebook paper ripped out, which by the way I borrowed from the from the person next to me, and I would with like my broken mechanical pencil I kept for sentimental value, and I would write Oh my god, when I tell you I would write complete bullshit, I need you to understand what it would look like. Oh my god. I'd literally just write jokes. I would write jokes. I would like that, and that's how I dude would be talking for like an hour and a half straight on like Andrew Jackson or whatever. And I would have like I have like 20 lines of shit written down, and they all would read like they would all read shit like Andrew Jackson, you know, fucking started the Trail of Tears. In parentheses, what was he, racist or something? And that was literally what that's what every line read like. And yet when test time came around, be average on these fucking tests. Yeah, it worked, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's the funniest part. Is that it actually, it's like it did fine. I did fine. Good enough for Dr. Phil. He liked to browse the cutting room floor, penny arcade, among other things during classes. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. You just brought back a memory. It did work. But so I think I mentioned this in the SRV2 video. That there's a web port of Sonic 3 Air. Oh fuck. That was not blocked on with like the school, you know, the school has an automatic filter obviously cuz we all had Chromebooks, yeah. And so I would I would just be playing Sonic 3 Air in class. God, that was like really like, it's like funny how shitty I was of a student, you know. I remember when Netflix accidentally used footage of this in their video game documentary series. I guess it really does just look that good. It's just yeah. Is that the same video where I mentioned like I got kicked out of my pre-calculus class? I forget if no, I think that was Sonic. I think that was Sonic 1, right? Wasn't that Sonic 1? I was like, I'm good at math in like Marble Zone or something, right? Or maybe I don't know. By the way, the running fast or the fucking speed shoes theme is Lambert Zone. Or not Lambert Zone, fucking Sonic Lambert. Jesus Christ. And give me also don't remember the story because I didn't tell the story. I just said I'm really good at math, and I'm like that's why I got kicked out of my pre-calculus class back in school. That story's not even like funny though. that one I don't know. I still think about that from time to time. How absolutely humiliating that was. He's he genuinely kicked me out. You know what I mean? But here's the thing: teachers can't like obviously force someone like out there. So, you know, so they have to be like, yeah, you're gonna, yeah. So you have to do it, right? You have to like, you technically have to make that decision, but like, you know, obviously. I doubt anyone cared. No, but okay. Let me. I'm gonna give you the story. So, pre-calc. Historically, I've been whatever at math, right? Like C to B minus type math student. Because the last math class I had before that, I never did like never did any of the fucking homework. Okay, this is a really cool boss coming up. But I still like did whatever. I guess fine, right? I did like I passed. So then I get into this one, and it is admittedly, I mean, it's like it's like a, you know, it's like a kind of it's a step up, right? Obviously, it's not easy. And it was such a good class too. I had like all of my friends in that class. It was kind of crazy how many friends I had in that class. And it was a difficult class. And there was one, and I really liked the teacher. This thing, the teacher was really like chill. I thought anyway. I don't know. He was like a nice guy, you know, very personable. Everyone liked him. And yeah, but you know, it was difficult. I was kind of struggling a little bit. I'll be honest. I didn't really. It was just kind of like, it wasn't the point where it was like a complete lost cause in that or whatever. But I don't know. It was just like difficult. I love acid trips as my Sonic boss fight. And then they make fun of like a YouTuber or something.
See, I'm pressing the C button. You can see something changing there in the word, illegal, line. That's all you can do. And then it stops. It just, it's fucked. You can't play it.
So fun fact about the end of that. So that voice line you heard is from a video about a guy complaining that a lot of ROM hacks, not complaining, he was just noting the fact that a lot of ROM hacks don't work on real hardware, and then the ROM hack community kind of, you know, there was like a bit of a movement against him, kind of became like an inside joke. There's one ROM hack that replaced the Sega logo with the phrase, whatever the guy's name was that made that video, is a, and then they used a not nice word. I remember in my sophomore year, I accused the kid I didn't like of stealing my wallet, and I felt racist when he ended up not having it. I had a really cool creative writing teacher, but I did really bad in this class, and now he looks like he hates his life. Okay, but where was I with the story? Fuck. The story, yes, okay. So yeah, I was struggling. I technically I struggled in like every class, right? You know, but like whatever. And the class was admittedly, and in the class, I think the class just was straight up kind of difficult, because I remember even my friends were kind of like struggling a little bit. So, so they started like cheating on tests like together, right? And I remember the first time they were gonna do it, like in like because I remember like one of them just like started cheating on tests and shit, and then like the other ones kind of like followed suit. And the first test that they like were gonna like cut me in on this. My pre-calc teacher comes in. He looks a little he looked kind of sad, right, that morning, and because that was the first class of the day. And so he stands up. He's like, "Yeah, everyone, I just need to like say this real fast. Say this thing." I'm like, oh, well, what's going on here? And that was the day of a test, right? And so we already had they already had like the sticky notes with all, like the shit you needed to know on it. You know, one of them had that, and they were gonna like pass it around. And so the guy gets up there and he's like, you know, I just want everyone to know, you know, I'm gonna be a little kind of out of it. I'm like kind of a little depressed today because apparently and he told us the story of that weekend because it was like the first day back from a weekend that we had this class. He lost his dog. His dog ran away, and they had like a GPS tracker on the collar, so they followed it, and then they found their dog's body on like the side of the highway or something. He got like run over, you know. And so obviously, you know, they had the dog for many years. They were like, and he starts crying. He starts crying at us. Not at, but he just starts crying while telling the story, and I'm just like, damn, dude. And I'm like, shit. Like that's like terrible, man. And then I was like, I can't cheat on this guy's test after this. Like I wouldn't be able to fucking I don't know what I would like. I wouldn't be able to like fucking live with myself if I did that. So I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna fail this fucking test, whatever. I'm not gonna like cheat on this. And then let the guy take a few days off. You know how America is. You can't even get days off if you're like genuinely sick. But yeah. So I was like, I'm not gonna fucking cheat on this guy's test. So I didn't, and everyone and they still did, by the way, which I was like, that's kind of fucked up, man. You can't do that. But I didn't, and so I fucked the test, right? And that kind of put me in the red with this guy. You know, cause yeah, but then he was like, okay, he's just gonna have to do, because you could make corrections to that. That's right, you can make corrections to the test after the fact if you did poorly, and then you could raise your grade to like a maximum of like a C or something. But I don't know if I even did that. So, hello S163. You're coming in at like a really fun and happy moment. Anyway, so then next test, I think I missed that day. I think I was like sick or something. So then I get to take it in my study hall class block, whatever. And then but then one of my friends was like, "Yo, I'm making corrections to this test." So my friend, yeah, because my friend on the next test didn't do well or whatever, so he got to make corrections, but he hadn't turned it in yet. He hadn't turned the test in yet, so he was gonna give it to me, and then I would take the test for the first time with his already completed out test, and then I would just kind of, you know, I do my best to make it look like it was me. You'll fuck up a few questions and stuff. So I do that, and I thought I did a pretty good job, right? I thought I did a great job on it. I thought it was pretty convincing. Like I really tried hard to be like, okay, so I'm gonna fuck up this one. I made sure to like mess up one step and then continue off from that in like because you have to show your work, so I would do that. And I was like, hell yeah, you know, B test should be pretty like, you know, easy to be like, yeah, maybe he actually studied for this fucking one. So I turned that in. And then oh no. Oh fuck, man. So we're in class, and I think class ends, and he's like, hey, you stay after. I'm like, okay. He's like, so, you know, I was like looking at your test, and I'm like, I don't really know. I'm just like, I don't even remember the specifics. He was like, he did not believe that was mine. And I was like, first of all, goddamn, like it's not even like I didn't go from like an F to a fucking A plus. I went from like like a C minus D plus to like a B. You know, I don't think that's that insane. And you know, he was just like, I don't believe you, basically. So then I was like on like then I was on like red alert, you know. I was, you know, for this guy. This guy was really fucking, this guy was really, yeah, this guy was yeah. And so then basically it was like, yeah, you got like, like I had to be on like my A game, and I just was not, basically. And so a few weeks later, a few weeks later, we take one more. It was my last test, and then I guess I didn't do great on it. And but he told me, he was like, hey, like, do good on this test, or like, you know, you're basically out. And he's passing back the tests. And he does. I think if I remember correctly, he doesn't give me mine. He doesn't pass my test back. And then he's like, and this is like the middle of class, and he's like, "Come with me outside." Oh, in front of everyone, and no one's doing anything, by the way. Like, there is no assignment passed out. He's just like, "Hey, you know, come with me outside." So, and everyone knows exactly what's going on. So they're all looking at me. My friends are all snickering at me. One of my friends like offers me an Altoid as a joke, right? Like, hey, do you want this? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then he's and oh my god, dude, oh fuck. So he takes me out, and I learned this after the fact. Obviously, I wasn't in that room. They were like, yeah, by the way, the second you left, we all put our ears to the fucking door. And he was like, I think we both know the answer. And then he absolutely wears me out there, by the way. He's literally like, look, I know what you do. You don't get the material. So you talk with your friends and you goof off or whatever the fuck. And then he's like, he keeps yapping at me for like 3 minutes straight. People are walking by that room. Oh, and then yeah, that was it. That was no, yeah, truly no good deed goes unpunished. The moral of the story is that honesty always leaves you worse off with everything and everyone around you. You should have shown him your speedrun of Windmill Isle, too. That would have convinced him. Your teacher's dog dying really got to him. More of the story, drop out. She early and not later. Oh man, that wouldn't be the last time I got kicked out of the class either. But the second time was like whatever. Like I already knew like this shit wasn't for me, right? And the teacher sucked, so I didn't like mind. But that was like, I really liked that class. I really liked the teacher. What ROM was hacked to get this game? Cheat early and not later, real? Why did all your teachers hate you so much? Dude, I don't fucking know, man. It's a hard road to being a Sonic tuber, yeah. When you said I wasn't a very good set, I didn't think it'd be stuff like this. Damn. I got talked to outside for forging with Parrot signature once. Dude, I don't, like, yeah, there was a lot of, like, shit like that happened to me during school. Cheated in my geometry class, and still got a 60 though. Oh, man. Yeah. No, but what sucked about that is that, like, because when I got kicked out, and it's not like they just swapped that math class with, like, another one, because there wasn't any, that other ones, that period of time. That block of time. that class period. I don't know. They call them blocks where I was. I know they call them periods other places. So they had to swap like a bunch of my schedule around. I got put into it, and God, what sucked was I lost that lunch. That like, cause, that was a really good lunch, and then I got switched to a different lunch because of that shit. And that dude, that was like the best lunch ever, man. And yeah, whatever. Once got a nosebleed in the middle of class, and the teacher yelled at me for it. I got in trouble for forging my mom's signature once. I didn't. My mom just has really terrible cursive. Dude, that happened to me once. I didn't get in trouble, but I was in like middle school, and some girl was passing back like signed forms or something for stuff. We had to sign them for something. And she gets to me and she's like, really, a scribble, blah 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 blah. Mind you, that's just my mom's signature. Yeah. You really should have just cheated the first time, huh? Yeah, probably. I think about that. Like, what if I did just cheat that day? What if I was like, fuck you and your dog. I don't care. Whatever, man. What if I was just like, I don't like you. Or your dog. Chat is the right moment to flex with being taken out for a good reason. I got in trouble during a math test for listening to the 3DS generation shows to you by 3DS. They didn't even do a forensics test on the signature. You really should have just cheated that first time. Jesus, do you have any good school stories? If you asked me during school if I had any good stories, I'd be like, of course. But like in retrospect, now none of them are, really, I feel like. Now they all kind of have like, in hindsight now, well, not hindsight, just like, yeah, no, basically, yeah, the answer's no. The answer's literally no at this point. What about the time you beat Roboblast 2 in school? That's a good point. So every study hall, instead of doing homework or assignments or anything to enrich my mind, what I would do is I'd pull up my phone and I would play and beat either Sonic CD for the first little half of my time that I had like study halls, or the latter half would be Sonic Roboblast 2. They were all retroactively made bad by the dog. They're all retroactively not good stories anymore. Basically. Typical Sonic behavior. The morally correct choice arguably got you into more trouble, but then again, you did it because it was the morally good choice, but who knows? I mean, like, I don't like thinking like this, because you can't put too much stock into this shit, but what if cheating that day took me to like a different place than like right now, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, there's a leaderboard, yeah. He was refining his Sonic skills even during school. True dedication to the craft. Shame you can't tell it most of the time. Oh god, anyways, next to ROM hack. Fuck hell. Kinda got a little sad there. Your story starts straight out of a Spider-Man comic. In that universe, you're known as pre-Calcum. No, but the story sounds straight out of a Spider-Man comic. Just be glad I'm not telling you like the entire. Like oh my god. There's one story that is. I feel like there's like one story about one day of my life. That I feel like is a genuine tearjerker. You know. I feel like if I told, I feel like people in this chat would start crying. Like I am being serious. Do it to get donations. No, but here's the thing: I would start crying too. So it would just be awkward. You tried doing the right thing. I didn't try. I did do the right thing initially, and then yeah, I mean, and maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe if I cheated, it wouldn't have. Maybe all I did was just. Maybe all I would have done was just delay the inevitable, right? No, that bad, huh? Yeah, a little bit. There was a time where my friend stole a golf club and a ball from a gym garage. We shot it in the fucking hallways. Get to the $500 and I'll tell you about the worst day of my entire life. It's such a good story too. It reads better than any piece of like tragedy fiction ever. Romeo and Juliet doesn't have shit on like the twist ending of that story. The twist ending of the worst day of my life story. I can't. I need to stop thinking about it because it genuinely it makes me want to like delete my channel. You know, it makes me want to like. It makes me want to like rip all of my. It just makes me want to just like go into a hole and just hide out there and like you never hear from me again. What if you got caught if you cheated, not doing it actually saved you? It didn't. But like here's the thing: I got kicked. I feel like regardless, I would have gotten kicked out of that class eventually. Is it that bad? Then we've all got stories like that, but this one is like so. I don't know. It's just god. I can't. No, we need to. I can't. We need to. I can't think about it. I can't think about it because I'm going to like. First of all, I'm gonna start telling you about it. And second of all, we're all gonna be in a depressive state for like the next 5 hours. Okay. Fucking hell. We need to. Okay. See, it's like the second I think about like school, is I just go back to there. What happened when you were gone? With this. What is this, by the way? Can't focus in the Sonic Bum Pass. Gotta live in the Sonic Bum Pass. You're literally right. Sonic 1 Blastless. What is this, by the way? I don't get this at all. I just like this was kind of like the mystery pick I just downloaded. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. This is Sonic.exe, and what is this? Oh no, I'm running out of blast processing fuel. You missed him talking about getting kicked from pre-calc class, a dead dog, and some other stuff. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like those were all interconnected. I don't really think it was 3 different. I don't think I just started talking about a dead dog. You have to tell a story set the lost impact of the Doom. Not even. It's just a sad story. Like it's just a sad story. There's no comedy in there either. Like I feel like there's some comedy in like getting kicked out of your pre-calc class. Yeah. Okay. So you lose your blast processing. Fuck. I'm kind of not surprised these are stories you would tell. I mean, there's some like lesser terrible school stories. Forgot to ask orange chicken status. Oh yes. So if you recall correctly, yeah, it was my mother's birthday. It was coming up, and we were gonna go to this cool like Chinese buffet place, and we did. It was quite great. I got the black pepper pork. You know, all that other shit good. They have the fried shrimp is really good. Deep fried shrimp, breaded. They have a lot of funny shit like all Chinese buffets do. They had like chicken nuggets and like pizza and like fried chicken, but still in the same like buffet style. So you're just grabbing chicken nuggets with like tongs. Bourbon chicken. I don't think it was specifically bourbon chicken. I mean, there's like a lot of shit there, though. So I don't know. Gotta feel the Americans with what they know, lol. They all have garlic bread too, because that's true. They do have garlic bread. I like how the meter goes down fast when you have the speeches. Really? God, damn. Did you leave a tip? Of course. I feel like you genuinely have to over there. Not like because it's like policy, but because like of how like on top of it the people there are. It's kind of insane. You get seated and then they're like, "Oh yeah, what do you want to drink?" And then like it feels like you blink and they're already back with your shit, man. And like every time you finish a plate, like they just zip over there. It's gone. So if I get hit, so I go into like, okay, wait. So if I get hit, it's like... I will eat my lasagna this stream. His tip was press A. Well, hang on. I want to like see what how shitty it can go. Yeah, hang on. Come here. No. Whatever. I'll find the crab meat instead, you flying fuck. Here we go. No. And then they just give you like the PSG, that's funny. God damn, it's actually like, it's like too difficult to like fucking die here. Where is the crab meat? Incredible 4-bit technology, exactly. Ah, here we go. Holy shit. What is this? Okay, so that's actually where like bottoms out. Oh, that's this is like terrifying, man. Oh wow, I can't see. Yeah. Sonic 1 for the Tiger wristwatch. Fuck. I gotta get back. I feel like it jump scares everything. Sonic for the TI-84 calculator. Not even, dude. You know those like stupid solar powered calculators they would give you? So do I just die then? Like, what happens? Or is it still, like, technically restored? Oh my god, that why'd it get so loud? Most creative writing teachers are cool. I don't even know if there was a creative writing class at my fucking high school. This is literally just Sonic Mania, okay. Oh, it's that. I was like, what is that? Were you at least good at art? I never really tried with art. I don't know. Music was where like my main like stuff was, you know? I remember my second to last year of school, you know. I literally like it was they were A and B days. You had 8 classes in total, and then they were split between 2 days. And I remember my B days. I literally had I had study hall in the band room, and then I went to AP Music Theory, the room right next to it, the choir room. And they had fucking chemistry, whatever. Then I had jazz band back in the band room. I was in one, not even corner. I spent 3/4 of my school day in basically one fucking area. Oh yeah, you can play Dear My Friend on piano. God, imagine Scrap Brain. Is this the one where you can... No, it's not. Wait. That'll impress the ladies. You're probably used as a landmark for other students when navigating this. No, because like the music wing, if you will, not really a wing. It was more like half of a hallway. That's what it felt like. Was incredibly out of the way. Like, it looked like you're not meant to go down there. It looked like a staff only hallway, fucking like right next like the auditorium. They really wanted to keep you out of sight. Yeah, no, but I did so much like music shit. It literally did feel like a liminal space. Especially when it was empty. Holy shit, dude. Like, I remember I would be like the first one to show up for like morning jazz band when we would do that in like the winter and early spring. And I would be like the first one there because I would walk to school. And it was, and sometimes it was really fucking cold out there, man. Sometimes I remember one time, it was so cold, my hair was frozen. Like my hair had like ice crystals in it. And I remember being like, God damn, dude, that was not worth it. And then like someone walks in and like, oh my God, it's so cold. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, I walked from my, I parked in the back of the parking lot. I had to walk all the way over here, and I'm like, okay. How you live in Texas, not Alaska. I don't actually live in Texas. I want to make this clear. Did you live that close, or you just didn't like taking the bus to school? I had to get there early. I can't drive. So I had no options. And like I lived close enough to where it was like reasonable. That's what I'll say. It wasn't like I wasn't doing like fucking marathons getting there. Nobody was able to drive you? Oh, fuck. Here's the thing, I was like kind of out of the way for like basically everyone. So no one, I don't think no one wanted to. So that was cool. Although eventually, I will say I don't want it to sound like I was like a poor lost puppy in a cardboard box or whatever. Eventually, yeah, there was like a system. Eventually, someone was like, yeah. And that was so freeing. You understand? That was so freeing. Genuine lifesaver. Probably would have fucking done hypothermia and died. I even saw the Sonic movie with them. So Sonic movie 3 with them. So that's pretty cool. Just goes to show, drive someone somewhere and you'll be best friends for life. Pre-Calc Smith has ears. Fuck. So your response is given $5 and said, "Sorry for kicking you out of class that one time. You deserved it, though. Thank you so much." That's 1% of the goal. We just need 100 more people to give me $5, and we will reach the goal. Guys, stretch goal. I'll tell you about the worst day of my entire life. Hold on to YouTube. Just make a few more donations and you can make rent. That's already like 1/4 of what you made last month. Yeah, I want to talk about that a little bit. I already complained about. No, I didn't complain. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it does come off as complaining. But this month, not great. Surprisingly. A little, yeah. I mean, videos didn't do quite as well as I had hoped. The day in question, yeah, no, I made. What's even funny is the post I made on Blue Sky complaining about how bad the videos did. No, like 0 likes or interaction at all, which I thought was kind of funny. No, the recomp did. Yeah, that was the one video that like actually did like. It was like in line with like what we used, the numbers we used to pull. A little better. I don't want to like I don't want to like downplay that how well that video did, but. And you made a post about it on Blue Sky. I thought it was funny. I had to open Hedge Mod Manager, turn off UI, I had to go to Adabat, take the screenshot. Like it was. I don't half-ass anything. Alright? Every post is I put too much effort in this shit. I should have just taken the Sonic Adventure meme, where it's like man, But no, I wanted to make it myself. That's why the Blue Sky videos take so long. What? Oh, what? Oh, it's this is fucking this caterpillar. Oh my god. don't even. I don't even know where we are anymore. Sorry about that. My view broke. No, but yeah, I don't know. I was a little like I was almost kind of shocked at how bad some of the videos did. I don't know. Like chat, am I just washed? Like, am I literally just washed? Like, what happened? Like, because I said that earlier, but I minus advance. I released them in the order I thought they would do best. You know, like from like worst performant to most performant. At least I thought. And so I released Professional Sonic Tuber 3 because those historically have always done, like, people love them, but like they don't do well. You know, they just don't do well on YouTube. And then it kind of it did like worse than the Sonic 2 one did. And so I was like, okay, well, no shock there. Okay, let's get the Moon Facility video. You know, I've been promising this one for a while. This one should, you know, at least equal to... What am I? Equal to fucking the Fallen Star one. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you... I was like, what message was it? No, Glomero has irresponsibly given $25 and says of something very important. Thank you so much. That's already more than you got from YouTube last month. Yeah, I know. I know, right? Yeah. There's a reason that was like a fucking full-time streamer for like so long. Okay, this is stupid. I don't want to play this anymore. This is just Sonic one. It's cool, but it's just Sonic one. I get there's a third category of ROM hacks. Earlier I said there were only two. There's three. It's either Sonic 3 and Knuckles Part 2, Sonic CD Part 2, or just Sonic 1. I think those are literally the three categories. It's more for just the chat stream anyway. No one makes Sonic 2 hacks. That is true. Yeah, let's just chill out. You know, let's just chill. You know, let's just chill. We already did like the cool shit. We're just gonna chill now. I was actually surprised you upload the Sonic 3 video first, since you said they all do half as good as previous one, which tracks. That is true. Yeah, they all. Yeah, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't. Yeah, I'm always fucking right. ETP has been miserable for years. They still have that rule where you only get payout once it's $70. Once it's $100, which has really kerfuffled my feathers. Of course, they could also just choose not to pay you, which also happened to me, infamously, during that horrific, those horrific 13 days of time where everything just went wrong. Sure, some of you remember it. Well, YouTube didn't pay me. A guy tried to break into my house. And the Switch 2 sucked. What? YouTube being bad creators. Sorry, but I'm having trouble believing that. Did you ever hit that $100 mark to begin with? I've hit it. Yeah, I've hit it a few times. You know, not to toot my own horn. You know, I'm not a complete failure. Considering how June goes for Sonic, I think you'll do better, at least stream-wise, anyway. We'll just chill. I downloaded this one because I thought it'd be funny, and it is. So I'm just like, it's not even. There's no joke, but I just think it's funny. I'll show you. YouTube CPM is only half as bad as I thought. I mean, eh. Let's just say I stream for a reason. Fuck, wait. No, I'm hang on, okay. Wait, no, actually, I should let the cutscene play. Yeah. Spanish me. Fuck, it's spoiled. No, but it's so funny. I find it hilarious. I don't know why. Just really, it's this, but then just fucking talking in Spanish. What the scallop did I walk into? Spanish Mean Bean Machine, obviously. Of course, how could I be super? Yeah, you should really like wisen up next time. Welcome. This is normal bun hours. Because I just had to understand the emotional plot of this game. I just think like a game like this being like it's. Sorry, it's fucking funny. It's because of the way they move, right? Like it's already funny in English, and then you just put it in Spanish, and it's... Oh god. Anyway, always wanted to be a foreign copy of Dr. Relic's Mean Bean Machine. And we were talking about, like, what were we talking? Oh yeah, how fucking video month, as I called it, was check out the worst ROM hack too. What is setting point spin? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, nah, that should be fine. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be absolutely perfectly fine. Maybe I wait. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, I think I went too big for my britches. All right. Hang on. Shit. Alright, now. Oh man, no, literally. Ugh. Dude, this like, come on. Where's all that Puyo skull? I'm trying to make like a mega chain, and this is also in spin. I forget this guy had to do that stupid fuck. I went, dude, I was literally gonna make like a 9 chain. All right, well fine, we'll just kill this guy fast then. Guys, I think he's ass. I'm so unfocused there. Like, any other day, I never would have told that pre-calc story if I'm not like mentally exhausted. Puyo system. Admittedly though, I am kind of rusty, because I haven't fucking played in a while. Fortnite players here one shot instead of building a castle. Okay. No, okay, see that's the problem. He always, okay. Well, no, actually that's supposed to be fine. Oh, yes. Oh, he's done, unless he fucks me right here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, not so happy now, are you? I tried learning Puyo and Puyo Pre Tetris, but could never get past the skill issue phase. Story built character. How could you be so cruel? Guys, I still think he's ass. Now, okay, what was I talking? Yeah, talking about, yes, well, video month was a little bit of a flop, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you know, I did kind of, I built, you know, I think the problem was I built it up too much. I think that's the problem. Like, in my head, I was like, this is, I'm, like, we're back, you know? When in reality, that was a little silly of me. That's right, I can't dawdle anymore. Fuck, I like dawdling too much. No, that's not even enough reds. Oh. Oh, here we go. This guy's cooked now. Back to the Unleashed mines. Unleashed has been the life force of this channel for a little bit now, to be honest. And I thought about releasing the Unleashed video first, just 'cause I knew it would do well. But then I was like, that would be 3 Unleashed videos in a row in like 3 months. And I couldn't do that to you people. Unleashed always, that's true. Unleashed has never let me down. As it should be. Fucking exhausted, and I can still pull off these chains. How about that, huh? In case of emergency, unleash. Now you just flex it. The rust has been shooken off. Don't worry. And I finally proved he used Gen's drift. Well, that was just part of the joke. I mean, that joke was like, guys, it's so easy to drift in this game. Just fucking drift. By the way, oh my god, I'm so sad. I did like multiple takes of that, and the best one, I still fucked up the pronunciation of. I don't know why everyone did so much trouble with this. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby chase. Now we actually be like, now we have to be like efficient when killing people. Which is like, messing up the pronunciation is just part of the Sonic Bum brand now. One thing I am kind of disappointed by is I think if there's like one like genuine disappointment, it's that like nah, it's actually too many. There's very much not just one. I just thought like I just thought it would like do better. I don't know. Especially 4 fighters, man. Never stood a chance. That pull was so funny. Oh my god. You Sonic Bum, it's true, unfortunately. Please. Oh, fuck. No. No. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm surprised people don't watch the Mean Bean Machine stuff. This is entertainment. Cooked. The rust is back. That was RNG. The RNG was against me. I literally got RNG'd out. Ah shit, no, that wasn't what I needed to do at all. That was not what I needed to do at fucking all. Wait. Fuck. Okay, alright. No, I got an idea. I got an idea. It's not gonna work though. Fuck, wait. They kept Carbuncle, but they call him Has-Bean. He's like a sentient being for some reason. Alright, hang on. Okay, we just gotta do this like the easy way. I don't know why I'm trying to... Those beans sure mean like some kind of... I wish the Moon Facility video did better. I like that one. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm like, that's one that I think that if there's like a true disappointment of this month, it's probably that, you know? That has just been in the works for so long, and it just kind of didn't do very well at all. Why are those beans so fucking mean? Yeah, right. Sonic Boom acts nice to developers for once in the video, and it flops. They were all flops except for the Unleashed one. Which again, thank you Unleashed, but still, they actually all did pretty bad. I'm gonna be real with you. They like oh my god, especially fighters in advance. At least the long play videos do well. Not even. I don't even think Sonic Tuber 3 has broken 1,000 views yet. I'm pretty sure I found a channel with the Moon Facility vid, to be honest. Yeah, that one, I mean, that one was like the second best performer, and that was very much like still not great or anything. No shit, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. Blue, 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 please blue. Alright. I liked your fighters one. Not enough people talk about fighters. I guess you become Sonic Unleashed on Sonic Unleashed on Discord. Advance got nearly as many views in 2 days as fighters did in like a week or two. Yeah, but it is completely flatlined. Like literally, it's got like I think 2 views in like the last day or something. Gotta get back to feeding the algo more often. I hope so. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like it's a little like disheartening, honestly. Like I knew that, like I knew Tuber 3 wasn't gonna do like fucking gangbusters or whatever, but I didn't think the other ones would do so bad. And it's like I don't know. I don't want to like again. This isn't like a pity circle, but you know. Where is purple? There we go. God damn. My big blockbuster moment. Also, I like that this is the only guy we get like a confirmed kill on, so that's interesting. He just needs to talk about Robbie Damon again. Let's wait for Mean Bean Machine 2. That'll do it. I hope so. I really do. It's just one of those things where it's a little like you can tell they ran out of characters because what is this? These are from like what? These are from like the pilot of Sad AM or some shit. But no, it's like being a YouTuber is so hard. No, but it is kind of it's like disheartening, you know. Like I was like ready to call it quits after like the fighters video, because I was like, goddamn, 3 in a row. Why aren't these guys across the world? Okay, wait. No, fuck. Shit. Once the RNG gives me yellow, you're gonna fucking pay. There we go. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember Dynamite, motherfucker. Ain't no way Grounder is this good at Puyo. He's not even that good. I'm better. I'll show him right now. Sanic Bum no more. Yeah, it was kind of sad to see the videos doing so bad. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like even when we were uploading like once a month, they were like still in line with everything else. Maybe a little lower on some, like the more topical Recom exists video. But I don't know, man. It's like hard to just like keep like slaving away at shit when it's just like not working. That's like that's why the video rates slowed down so much after Moon Facility. Oh, the plan was genuinely. Is this Super Saiyan Grounder? No, the plan was genuinely video every 2 days. We were literally gonna do all 5 of those, within like like literally every 2 days. It was gonna be like, yeah. And then I just see them both like completely like hit the ground, and I was like, oh shit, wait. YouTube algo just keeps getting worse. I'm not even sure. I don't know why. I just think it's like hard. I need to perform like the proper biopsy, you know. He's lost his steam. Oh, okay. We already fucked this up. Right. Well, shucks. At least you have your loving audience that is never mean to you. Again, the YouTube algorithm takes some time to accept you again. I hope so. I hope that's what's happening. ABBA, it's a good band. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't listened. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe this is just some growing pains, you know. But YouTube hates you. I never get notified for anything you do. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Why does this guy look like a robot master? It's fucking Ground Man. That's probably that probably just guaranteed a real one because they have like 1 million of them. Should have named it the second 3D Sonic game, kinda. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, if there is a weakness here. If there is a weakness here, it's I think it's the titles. I thought obviously Professional Sonic 2 or 3, that's like it's just a sequel. I can't do much about that. Moon Facility, I think I kind of flopped the title on that one. It's just kind of hard to think of something because I don't know. I like it, and it's way easier to think of a title when something sucks, right? Because when something just sucks, it's like okay. Dude, I put 1,000% into that Fighters video title. I was like, this is gonna be like everyone's gonna see this. They're gonna see the thumbnail of Sonic just knocking out Tails, and then they're gonna see the title Sonic beats up all his friends. And it's like, okay, Boom. Instant success. And then Unleashed. I already had the vision. Like I knew Unleashed was the prodigal son of this month. Like I already knew the Unleashed video. I already knew everything I was gonna do with it. And then I'll be honest, I kind of just phoned in the advanced video too. I feel like your videos that do well are kind of random. As yeah. Unleashed is the cheat code. Unleashed is so the cheat code. The streams still seem to still do well. They do like the same. I don't know. I mean, if you like me enough to watch to watch me stream, you're probably gonna be like at least attentive to when I stream. Right? So. Blue. What if it had Amy being punched and the title was Sonic on Feminism? I don't like. I don't know. Like, I think if there is a weak link this month, it was Fighters. I think the video was a little awkwardly paced. There actually is a fun fact. All of those videos had so much chopped off of them. I'll be honest, maybe a little too much at points. I still find it funny and also fitting how Unleashed is a consistent factor. Fucking was I gonna say? Yeah, Fighter, dude. Fighters was like 18 minutes long. Fighters, it was almost 20 minutes long. And it was like the most boring shit ever. Now they're just putting Fist in North Star characters in the game. The pacing of the pacing of the original Fighters video, like the first revision, first cut, whatever, it was fucking terrible. It was like that for like that. I think I'm still not like too happy with it, but at a certain point you just need to upload it, get it out of your system. I think Fighters was really strong from like just the Sonic portion, like that first like 9 minutes or whatever, 8 minutes. But that's like so short, and then I don't know, like I kept just like a lot more to talk about, and I just for some reason never did it during like me playing through arcade mode. So I don't know. It still feels awkwardly paced, it's just kind of. It feels like two separate videos almost. It's like there's like the first. I feel like that there's like that pure like I don't know what to call it, like Sonic bumness, where it's like I'm playing through Sonic game and funny Sonic shit happens, and then it's like and then it turns kind of like a second video. It's like upload the Riders videos in 2 weeks when the community responds 200% positively to cross-post footage. Yeah, that was kind of bad. So there was like a lot of I've recorded Fighters on my Steam Deck, and I skipped the joke because it just was taking way too much time. I cut out a joke where I was gonna go into like offline versus mode and said I need 2 controllers. And the joke was, I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then I would like just go into the quick menu, because you can like change controller order on the Steam Deck. And whenever you connect the Bluetooth controller, it still you can still use the Steam Deck controller. So I would just change the order, and then it just took like 20 seconds, and then I did it again. Scripted joke. It wasn't like a scripted joke. It was like it was like an in the moment thing. I was like, oh shit, I need 2 controllers, so I just did that. And in total, it's like 40 seconds, and it was just like, ugh. What else? What else was like that? There was something else like that. Higher effort than the usual joke, yeah. I got a Steam Deck last week partly because of you praising it. You praising it. See, I sell Valve. I sell units. I push units. So yeah, that was yeah. And the best jokes are the spontaneous ones. Hi, Sanicum. Hello. Get 2 more and you'll match both. Oh my god. Valve should pay you to be their spokesperson, exactly. On a side note, one of your goals pre-stream break work. There are a lot of new people. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's don't let perfect be the enemy of good and all that. That's really like the lesson I should take here. Like, things are good. People liked what I did. We had one video that did pretty good. I just fucked myself completely. Alright, hang on. Okay, my bad. This game is a funny, silly goober soundtrack enough. But email Valve if you did gamer subs for sponsorship. By the way, so glad I didn't follow through with that. Didn't they get in some hot water recently? That's just like, you just can't work with like sponsors, man. It's just like, because these are companies. Man, I ended up binging your channel after getting the Moon Facility vid on my recommended. Well, yeah, I mean, exactly. People like, yeah, I mean, like, it's still good. I'm just, I don't know. Because here's the thing. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? Exactly. But what was I gonna say? It's because unless I'm interfacing with you people directly, I don't see that, like, oh my god, I watch all your videos, and I actually they're all pretty. I fucking like them a lot. I only get, like, when I'm only uploading videos, I only get the numbers, right? I only get, hey, this, and like YouTube, like, I don't know. I mean, people that upload videos know, but when you upload a video, it compares it to like your last 10, and it was just like looking at Sonic Advance on that top on the like you're oh my god, like the bottom 4 of that list after Sonic Advance all being videos from this month, just like it's like, god damn. What I'm saying is, it's hard when you don't see like the human aspect of it, Oh, please. Okay. Green. I mean, and everyone knows getting lost in the numbers is like bad, but when like the numbers are the only thing that's when you only see the numbers, you're like, shit, this sucks. You kind of like you don't, because I mean, you just don't see everyone like being like, oh wow, I actually really like the fact that you're uploading all these videos all of a sudden. The numbers, basically. The people still love me moment, yeah. We often write in the comments, though. There used to be times where I thought you quit. That's true. You do write in the comments, people. Yeah, but it's like no one's like saying shit like this, you know, unless I like ask them specifically, you know. Like you're not gonna go in the comments and be like, I just binge watch all your videos. Actually, maybe I haven't seen it. I don't know. Oh, I'm fucking this up kind of badly. Sonic Boom streamer era 2025 to 2025. Never forget. We had some fun times. We did. I doxed all of you. It was great. Hang on. I would donate if I didn't have 40p due to spending my money on energy drinks and throwing one at the pavement because of autism. I get it. I get it. I get it. Most of the people commenting are regulars. Like, yeah, exactly. You know. Why is it in Spanish? Because that's the ROM hack, man. That's the only difference in this ROM hack. I commented something like that. I'm usually just tempted to comment something sarcastic. Hi, Cynic Bum. My internet stopped earlier, so I don't know if you saw it. Every time I comment and don't get a heart, I punch a hole into the drywall. Who even is? I'm trying to. Who has like the most hearts? I think it's D-Sprite. Which is a mistake we need to rectify. Should we inform the community? Should we inform people of your great achievements to your community during the summer arc? Cool Sonic ROM hacks, and it's just robotics being used in my native language. Yeah, we finished all like the cool ones. Now we're just playing bullshit now. Did you get the increase in numbers you wanted from your stream break? Not really, but whatever, you know. Again, comparison, joy, whatever. D-Sprite 8 here. Yeah, exactly. Fake fucking fan, dude. Fake fan. I can't believe you betrayed me like this. I think because like when lost his entire Brazilian audience. No, but I think it's because no, because when you don't you get like a badge on your name if you have like the most fucking. I don't know if you people can see it, but you get like a badge. It's like most hearts or whatever the fuck. It's so sad. The stream you told a Brazilian to go back to Mexico. It's gone. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the best ROM hack. It's educational. I love the DAC in this game too. Sounds like a rocky power. Oh yeah, we're at the fucking final boss all of a sudden. Yeah, YouTube also sends you a sticker. Shut up. Fuck. That was bad. Shit. Okay. Plan B. I'm not sure what Plan B is, but Plan B. Okay, wait, no, I can see it. I see Plan B. I see Plan B. You're into the stickers. Oh, wait, that was bad too. Fuck! Wait, no, that's only one. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, I can't fix it. Alright. Triple stack. I miss the days when Sonic Boom with Docs live on stream. You want to be really wacky? Me B Machine in French. So we have... I forgot how good the sprite work was in this game. Yeah, the portraits are really good. I miss the names with the amputated chow for my Bobos. Thank you very much, actually. Get it fucking right. Alright, now he's dead. He's done for. He's done so. What would be even more wacky's mean beef in German? Gotta go to work. I'm out of here. Some employment. Are you serious? You could be you could be a YouTuber like me. You make $20 a month from AdSense. Oh, and like a lot of that came from Unleashed. That's the worst part. Jesus fuck. Okay. I'm mean beating it right now. Okay, wait, we gotta fucking do this again. I'm at work right now, just on break. Yeah, I really need this. I need to like find a way to stream like a better time. I feel like all the I feel like slowly but surely the Europeans that benefited from me streaming at this hour like left. so now it's just like awkward for Americans. I'm over here meaning my bean. I'm British, LMAO. Okay. Well, I feel like a lot. Well, yeah. I was gonna say it's kind of weird that like most of my audience is American, but most of my stream audience is like European, and then I remember it's because I stream like the perfect time for Euros. That's the derogatory term I call it. Okay, hang on. This reminds me I should look at the hacking contest stuff. We will okay. We're definitely gonna like. Because I don't know, I've always wanted to do like, because I didn't really start like streaming a lot until like after all, like until after like hacking contest in Sage this year, or I guess whenever the last one was. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's peak after work hours. Say it's like oh no, British people wouldn't get that reference. I was gonna say it's like politicians going to the Iowa State Fair and shit. No, but I gotta appeal to the British audience now. I gotta talk about fucking Poundland and shit. Guys, I just got some I just got some tikka masala from Tesco. Was that a smart idea? I went to Poundland yesterday. Yeah, I gotta get some new clothes at Primark. Which means Beam was as popular as Fortnite. Where do most of your viewers come from? YouTube shows? It's America, and then second is Europe, and then I think third is Brazil, which is fucking hilarious. No, from Aldi actually. I always thought when British people said tube, but they meant toilet. Turns out it means train. I didn't know that. I'm speaking from Burgerland myself. Where traffic comes from? It's all from the YouTube homepage. Brazil being third is funny because it's just these spreads. Bobbing over the Sainsbury this late would be more of right bloody shame. Shut the fuck, you're making me lose. Whatever. If I couldn't watch these streams at work, I'd miss most of these. Have you tried Sonic 1 South Island Expedition yet? I actually haven't. I was talking to my coworker and apparently didn't know this, but apparently Fortnite has lore. What doesn't have lore? That's the thing. Like, people like realize lore is great for getting like kids interested in shit, you know. Or I think it's just like FNAF had lore, and then you know, and then it was over. Everything is fucking lore now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just stacking. I'm not even. Hang on, this isn't gonna fucking work. Who's your coworker 7? Miss 1 week and you miss Hatsune Miku. One-shotting Juice WRLD as Ryu Street Fighter watches in the background, and Darth Vader talks about fucking his Taco Bell order. Lore leads to slop, then leads to engagement. Exactly. God, that reminds me. I need to fucking actually. I bought Lena's Inception, and I just never played it. Come on, yellow. Fuck you, and everything you stand for. If the mean beans were actually dead children, this game would get real big. Alright, fine. We're just gonna do quick and easy. Quick and fucking easy. Alright, quick and easy. Fuck! You on a streak like 50 bits ago. The mean beans cheer when they pop. How peculiar, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Didn't I say perchance? No, when did I say? No, I'm thinking of a conversation I had with an actual human being. Well, I don't know why. As if it's like a YouTube moment. No, that's. Dude, a fucking yellow, please. Jesus. Robotic purgatory theory. Victoria. What was like the last actual topic of discussion we were talking about? It doesn't fucking matter. That reminds me, guys. Rent was raised 7% this month, so if you could just throw me a couple bucks on that Ko-Fi page, and that would be kind of cool. The Mean Bean Machine is a microcosm of robotic yearning for the cheers of validation. All the names the same? Like none of them are gonna be like different, right? It's just all I mean they're names. I don't know, but I'm using all my savings for Switch 2. Shit, that's real. Because you need those savings, don't you? Fucking hell, dude. $80 video games. And I'm flying away. Oh, fuck it. It's in a different key, man. I'm not willing to spend on Switch 2 this year. I'm just being so rude. Oh, because it's a different, like, it's not even like the theme. It's a different. What? That's not his name. What? Wait, what did it say? I was busy playing. Oh, has been. Or do you mean? Oh fuck! I wasn't. Did I miss the funny? I bet I missed the fucking funny. Here we see Robotic ascending from purgatory. Honestly, all I wanted was a beefier Switch 2. Some shit like 4K and 120 FPS is a bonus to me. Switch 2 is dying and they still sell at the same price. They used to sell GameCubes for like 90. Remember when shit used to just go on sale? Like at all? Like, I remember being a kid and fucking Marky Jester. What? You didn't work at Puyo? No. I remember being a kid and I'd go to Walmart and like PS2 was on its way out, so you'd get games for $20, and that's how I got fucking Mega Collection Plus and the, like all. That's how I got like all my games. Dude, nothing was better than walking into GameStop. I remember, oh my god, Black Friday, they have like deals. You could buy this, well, I don't know, buy some amount of used games, and you just get like some free ones. It's like, oh shit. I think I'm too young to remember actual consoles being dirt cheap. I do remember Nintendo Selects. Remember Player's Choice Platinum Hits, yeah, PlayStation, what was it called? PlayStation? I think it was called PlayStation Hits. You have like the red banner at the top for the PS2 games and shit. And that's same for PS3 actually. Black Friday nowadays isn't just washed, it's dust slap. Dude, because here's the thing, Black Fridays you have like doorbusters. No, I mean, and I feel like when people think about Black Friday, think about like the doorbusters. They would have like one specific, they would have like, you know, like one TV that'd be like a, you know, they'd be like 60-70% off. Moderately shaded Friday. I just miss when shit used to go on sale, man. I miss when shit was cheap. I miss when I didn't have to pay rent. Never heard of the theft. I've tried. You got a good deal on Best Online Games Exchange for having uglier packaging. I feel like Sony had cooler because it was just like a red banner, except for the PS1 because that had that shitty green. I'm going back to work. Have a good stream. I won't. What else do we got? What else do we got? We're just playing bullshit. Just playing bullshit now. Hang on. I was about to play Moonwalker, but then I realized I get copyrighted, and because it's Michael Jackson, they'd come to my house and kill me. Now, I actually own this game physically, because it's super cheap. Sonic Blast, but everything's yellow. Sonic.exe stream, please. No, we got something much more important. This one like controls weird to me. I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right. Complete inbox. Oh, it is complete. Mine is also complete inbox. Oh, yo, what about like? Well, actually, it's genocide. These guys. This is game with Scott the Wall. Oh fuck. This new supersonic design goes crazy. Did you see the way they're they're like moving at the same time. Reminded that Pac-Man divorced her and asked him to be married. Oh shit. Alright, now it's Clyde. Clyde can't do shit to me. He's a weak-willed human. I guess he's not. He's a ghost. My Miss Pac-Man is signed by Steven Spielberg. Don't know about you. What are you talking about? That could ghost just look moderately uncomfortable when blue. Like this is just Miss Pac-Man. I don't know why I'm playing. This isn't the type of nonsense I want though. I want some worse. Someone tell me if this is a good game or not. I actually don't know. Miss Pac-Man was the first ROM hack made into an official game. Proud owner of 2 Sonic 2s. So now we're just playing random. Is this a good game? Do we know? What do you mean this is I like Space Harriers. This is like this is just Space Harrier, right? Apparently this is good. I heard a bunch about this before. It links to Deep Lord of Nights. You're lying. You're just fibbing to me. This is the dose I've been telling you. So this is actually very smooth for like a space. Because Space Harrier 2, I don't know if you remember, came out in Genesis and it was terrible. This looks way better. It's like has like a depth effect too. What is this? This actually feels really nice. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need to play this on my own. I need to put this on my Anbernic, bro. My RG35XX. Okay, actually, what is happening? It looks like you should wonder. That's the magic of old games. You would just, there would be a title screen. You hit start, and then you'd be doing this. The best Sonic game, Fantasy Zone 2 DX. I never really liked Fantasy Zone. You know? I don't like the gameplay loop. This is just Space Harrier, so I quite like it actually. Oh shit! Level down. No. Okay, trust. Oh, I just auto fire if I hold it down. Oh, but it's way slower. Come on, I hate when games do that. There's a widescreen port in the 3DS? Oh shit, I need to get that. This is fun. By that I mean the... Oh shit, I just used... Oh, I'm using my fire magic. Yeah, you're like fire rate slows down. And Bags, they finally doing variety content. You people actually want me to do variety content? I feel like you don't. I don't know, I kind of gave up after they all did terrible. It's probably one of the easier ones in the series. Where are we going? What is... Dude, this is trippy as hell. Oh, this is sick. Heard the re-release is a bad input lag. Okay. Okay. Probably in the minority. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we tried variety content, and it just never really stuck. You know? Holy shit! Checker Charade is a Sonic game. I told you. What is happening, dude? Uniformity content. This is some crazy ass shit for stock gen. Yeah, right? Like, holy god. I mean, it's running like, it's like 15 FPS. It did 20 something. I don't know. No, this is not. This is just a Genesis game. Oh my god, it's Frisk. I'm having a transcendent experience. Man, I like random bullshit. I just have these on my computer. I don't even know why. I probably downloaded that 4 years ago. I never played it. But I have to talk to a lawyer about someone who talks. But King of the Hill.
To infinity and beyond.
Friend inside me. Okay, wait, how's he sound? He's like, okay, everyone, today is Andy's birthday. We need to find out what presents is going to be given. He is going to be given. Okay, fuck. He sounds like, okay, Sergeant. How does he sound like? You got the tone down. No, I should just shut up. He kind of sounds like Tom Hanks. Well, this is a weird ass part of Donkey Kong Country. Why does this look so like? Is this an enemy? No, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. All right. What did I come back to? This is Sonic 3. Music is better on the Genesis. This looks pretty fucking good for the Genesis. Minus colors, obviously. But whatever. What is even hitting me? Oh my fucking god. Yes, one of the Sonic 3 Part 2 games. Alright, no, here they are. Alright. Hurry up. Get over there. Sonic voiced by Tom Hanks. He's like, I'm Buzz. That's not what he sounds like. Fucking. I'm not a fucking SNL star. I don't do impressions, alright? That shit's gonna run me over. If I go back now and come back in 20 minutes, I'll probably be playing Dark Souls. Why are you stopping the train? Do I need? Because it's an enemy. I don't want the fucking enemy. It's not effective. I'm sorry. Do I know you? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Isn't that what I needed to do? Or is there another? Fucking damn it. What? What? help the other toys get to their places before Andy gets to his bedroom. Rex, Ham, Robot need to go into the toy chest. I need to go under the bed. You need to get onto the bed. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I just knock it off. Alright. No, fucking hell. Oh, it's like actually. Oh. Please get good at the game. I'm sorry I'm not good. Thanks for the 5. Sorry I'm not good at fucking Toy Story for the Genesis. Where the fuck did he just go? What a cool ROM hack, I know. The person who made this game, Albert Einstein. Who else needs? Do I need to knock anything else? No, right? Just, why are they all the way over here? What is wrong with you? Why does Andy have like 5 tables in this room? Oh my god. It's no Genesis allowed. I heard John Arbuckle was production artist for this game. Wait, what? So I... Okay, they're under the bed. I just need to get on top of the bed. He just died. Why are the tables so tiny? Why is there so many chairs everywhere? That's the... This is... Ego check. Try and keep up with Buzz to show you're just as good as Toy as them. Try to swing on the hooks using your pull string. The stage clear dance is evil and twisted. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember seeing that video. It's like, oh, it's pretty impressive stuff. But... Oh man, I'm not hitting these at all. Fuck. That's such a weird fucking angle. Okay. What the what? Okay. He keeps falling and what? What the Why did I just do a shitty bounce? Yeah, really great programming, and they make Lego games and Toy Story on Genesis. He's just damage boosting. That was the original of my super chat to my server. Someone is on about friend inside me. Don't stop calling it that. The friend inside. Fuck. No. Please get worse at the game. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Why do you not have any good games on hand? Because I'm just going through my Genesis ROMs folder. This is yeah, this is a port for the Mega Drive. It's not a person. I don't even. Oh god. Fuck! I cannot do it. I think I think we were playing ROM hacks before, weren't we? Marble Madness. Try the SRB2 32 export. Nah, what the hell went on? Goes hard at 18 FPS. It really does, though. Just like close them. Get out of fucking RetroArch. How do I delete RetroArch from my fucking computer? There we go. Where is that shit? That's where is that? Because you have to use Kega Fusion. So give me a second. I've used RetroArch like 5 times in my life compared to Solo M's. It's because Genesis plus GX doesn't fucking. It doesn't have 32 export, and also it doesn't have a standalone. If it had a standalone release, I would not be doing this. I'll just be real with you. But for some reason, it's muted. Why is it muted? It just crashed. It just crashed. Okay. Kega Fusion just fucking crashed. Vim, come visit my lair. Yeah, I mean, Kega Fusion is kind of a miracle of an emulator, honestly. And of course, it's not fucking to scale. I fucking hate this stupid. God fucking damn it. You know what? Fuck you. That you're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Do you have the NT? Yeah, because without the filter, it looks so aliased and low res. It's genuinely better this way. It's genuinely better this way. I'm being serious. Oh my god, guys, look at that real hardware. Ain't even accurate estimate. Yeah, I know it isn't a lot. Okay, fine, we'll turn. Okay, okay, the emulation mastermind will turn. Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. With scan lines at 100%. The shitty false CRT scan lines. This is how Sega intended to go. Yeah, this is what SSN Tales wants you to play it as. I bet this looks like shit. It's not even scaled correctly on the OB. I just... In fact, you know what? Wait on. Wait. Widescreen. Ultra wide 4K and 32 inches. Yeah, now you're gonna have to stretch this video. The fucking yeah, it stretches it vertically. It doesn't even stretch it the right way. See, here's why you do it this way, because it looks so bad you don't even realize that there are no slopes and that it runs at 8 FPS half the time. Why are there 5 Sonics? Because after images don't have transparency yet. I don't know, like sometimes I think I'm making videos in these smaller projects, but there's just not enough here. Maybe once, because he doesn't tend to finish it, the guy that's making it. So once maybe it's finished, I'll fucking play it. Also, he controls so stiff. Wait, no, he said he would actually add more, actually. Wait, what? What do you mean add more? Is he gonna finish the game before the actual current devs do? I know I've seen the Techno Hill work in progress, but is he actually going to add more? No, Techno Hill isn't in the game, but at least in this build. I hope it reduces the frame rate more. Hey, look, it's a 32x, and like this, I don't know. Sometimes I like daydreaming that I have like a time machine. And I'm like, I call Tom Kalinske. I'm like, yo, I got a great launch title for that 32x of yours. Could you put another filter on this? I can still see the game. You're right. What else could I fucking do? I know it still isn't, but after 20 years, what are they still working on? Red Volcano is supposed to be like a full zone. Wait till the ad deep season. Dude, Egg Castle gonna run genuinely at like is 0.5 frames per second. Add in that podcast, I'll just go. What else can I, like, what can I even... That... I don't even know what I can do. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, break something. I can't, I don't even, I'm gonna wait. Oh no. Wait. I literally just turned everything off. I turned everything on. Oh my god, this is loud, isn't it, too? This is what Sonic Prime animators use for reference for the 3 flashback. Good dance I have to like delete and reinstall King of Fusion now because of how fucked it is. It's the singing of filter. Okay, hang on, no, wait. You getting that Doom 3DO experience. Wait. Fuck, wait, I can't fuck it up. Hang on. Oh, damn, wait, that's only an option if it's... Oh, god, shit. My banner adds on the side, please. Wait. Oh, but I still remember the day when I got home, the day that the Advanced 3 Retro thing in Prime came out, checked Twitter. This fucking... It's like fire trucks outside. We're embarking on the hero's journey, alright. Duplicate the game. I love lung cancer. That's what's up. Migraine stream. No, because now if someone donates, it's gonna cover up the entire fucking screen. Ugh. Can you chroma key Sonic's blue out? Put your Sonic red. Oh god. What is Eggman do? Where's he going? What? Why is he so high up? I can't only attack him. I literally can't attack him. He's too high up. I think the stream could get more out of pocket. Yeah, there is no post anything, Fortune, I know you really want to see me play the entire fucking thing. Like the viewers must pay for the VIP full screen. Yeah, you're right. The banner actually isn't big enough. Can't wait for Kaizo. I don't know how we could get more annoying. No, you know what'd be fucking. No, hang on. Reach the goal, we might get full screen for this. This is hostage. Now if someone does this, you can't even read the fuck. I'm not gonna be able to read the fucking message. We just make the game even tinier. Snake One was fundraising for the hospital bills for my family, but he put them in the hospital. Scanlines. I didn't even get to show you the special stage. Hang on. No live. So okay, so it's in the same place. So wait, no, you know we can make this even more fucked. You don't even need to do that. Just do, no, you just fucking do this right now. You should stream and stand in it. This is just gonna be. I'm just gonna clip this and send this as like my job resume whenever I go anywhere. Berkshire Hathaway. Is that what's called? Fuck. What's the Warren Buffett company? Whatever. Hello, I play Sonic game. Hey, this whenever fucking freelance video editor. You know, this is my resume right here. 15 people watching this right now. This will be the Super Bowl in 11 now. You killed off 4 people. Good. I say good. You turn it all upside down. Alright, so this is the special stage. It's kind of whatever. Turn off debug. No, I like it like this. Collect blue balls. Where? Switch to negative color. What game are you playing? Yeah, pull out the magnifying glass like the rest of us, buddy. He's playing this back. Have we ever had a stream that hasn't just devolved into this bullshit? Has the stream ever gotten better with the runtime, let's actually say? Shit, I might actually not pass. For some reason, I was in the other room and I could only hear the blue screen's SFX and you giggling only. This is definitely a new low. This is the variety content people. I mean, I think it's just fucking fair. This is what all true YouTubers strive for. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Make a channel trailer that's just this part of the stream. He's officially destroyed the White House. Oh man, what? I don't even know. I don't even. Why do I even fucking stream? Could you just put the Ko-Fi link on screen by itself? Don't need more than that. Real. That reminds me, guys. You know, rent is due. So, yeah, because if you keep funding me, you can you keep getting shit like this. Homeless man bet. Yeah, this is the tin cup shaking stream. Oh my god. You should pull up Ko-Fi. I forgot. I realized how fucking fun this is. It's been a while. I missed this. I really did miss it. Just getting like nothing's better than getting like live reaction to like your shenanigans. Don't forget to plug the Patreon. Yeah. Stop putting a third of your paycheck on DDLC stuff. So safe. Is DDLC even like Is DDLC even like still a big brand anymore? Like to me it is, but I know it isn't. You know, who cares about a game that came out in 2017? It was pretty interesting seeing new people in chat instead of the same 10 regulars. It was. Thank you all the new people. Hopefully I didn't scare you all. It's like it's over. Like I already your first impressions are everything, and I just fucked it completely. It was in my recommendation. It was in my recommended. So I said, "Oh, I watched this guy sometimes." $5 well spent. What better way to start streaming again? I know. Still weird. The Sprite wasn't it. You know how these Brazilians are. Some people deserve to be filtered. Oh my god. That was stupid. I'm gonna be real with you people. I literally woke up, took a shower, sat down, hit the start stream button. That's been my day so far. It has been glorious. It's good to be back to stream. It does feel, it's quite, I'm like, I haven't been this happy in a while. God damn. I haven't been this like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. You know? I'm like, goodbye. It was nice. It was nice. Wouldn't have expected so many new people. The regulars this time was so more passingly here. The streamful visitor. What ROM hack is this? Please enjoy my $5 to the fullest. I'll try my best. You should do more unbearable streams to get rid of disloyal. Oh my god. I just saw the notif in my feed after getting off the call. Someone was like, wait, Cynic fucking streams. I used to a lot more. Now it's probably we're gonna ramp it up again because this is fun. Might even have some like daily streams for a little bit here. Honestly, because like this has been great. We just gotta find the right balance between like videos and streams, really. Right now, I'm back on the stream train. This has been great. What should we do tomorrow? Maybe like I don't even know. Welcome back, Cynic. Get ready for Crossfire. Probably not living up to the standards. Oh, and for all the new people, there is a Discord. Better balance and less attempted home invasion. We should do some. Hey, yeah, I should like play through the entirety of Adventure of the Heroes or something. Or I guess Adventure of the Shadow. I mean, what could we do? I don't know. There's a lot of fucking stuff we could do. I'm British. What the bloody heck is $1? We hit 4 hours 25 seconds ago. Congrats anyone that's been here the entire time. I hope you haven't. You should never send Team Chaotix missions. That would be really fun, I think. Heroes PS2. No, the joke is we already fucking played through the entirety of Adventure to Shadow the Hedgehog. And Jenkins shit chat for Jenkins shit game. So I don't even know. I don't know. I'll think, and hopefully I'm back here tomorrow because this has been great. Yeah. I missed the first 20 minutes. Sonic Boom Fan Art Friday streams and opening loot boxes. You know what would be fucking hilarious? I always wanted to like, because the plan was if enough people, like if Video Month really did numbers, right? And there were like enough, if there was like a fuck ton of new people, what I would do is like the next stream would be, I would call it like official Sonic Bum podcast number 257 or whatever. And then I would make all of like the regulars pretend like, oh yeah, I listen to this every fucking week, you know. I thought that would be funny. Balatro. Luigi Poker. Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, no, this has been great though. I mean, I miss interfacing with you people, you know, because it is a different experience. Because you know, when I'm proud of a video, put it out and it does well, it's like that's great. People comment like that's awesome, right? But it's like a completely different thing from like this, where you know, we're just kind of like we're just kind of dicking around for 4 hours. I'd watch a podcast if there's a gimmick to it, but like there's like I mean like I know that's why I don't want to do a podcast. There would be no the human element, yeah, exactly. No, but there would be no like, like who wants to listen to me fucking talk for like 4 hours? Like no one wants to do that. I can't even talk for like extremely political podcasts. Exactly. Anyways, look, I gotta get going. So thank you all, everyone who stopped by. It's been great. Hope to see you whenever the next one of these is. Hopefully oh, okay. 5 episodes straight ranting about PS5. Good to be watching these again. I wasn't necessarily missing them those last few weeks, but now I'm excited for more. And with that amazing message, that will be it for right now. Thank you all the new people who came in. Hopefully you stay, or hopefully you don't for your sake. But anyways, I will see you later, and thank you.